All right, everybody, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday evening if you're on my side of the world. If you're on the other side of the world, good morning, good afternoon to you. Spitfire, welcome back, buddy. How was your holiday? And folks, welcome back after the holiday weekend. Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, etc., all to all of you. Hope you all had the opportunity to, if not spend some time with family and friends, got to really enjoy your time alone. Because, hey, sometimes the holidays can be very emotionally and mentally taxing. Ask me how I know. But all that aside, I'm glad to be back. Took the extra day off that I needed yesterday from streaming, so thank you for joining in today. And my, have we got a lot of work ahead of us today. So I kind of don't want to spend a little bit, spend too much time on explaining what my goal is for tonight. But pretty much what I want to focus on is kind of responding to these demands that we're getting from our citizens that we need more housing, need more commercial, industrial, and offices. So in the last stream, we dropped a college in here, and I'm actually seeing some pretty reasonable attendance numbers that we've never really seen in the past, like especially with our high school. We've got 70 students, where I think in our other city, Juicetown, we only had about 30 students at max. So hopefully, whatever updates that Paradox Colossal Order has done to the game recently is really kind of paying off, because again, I'm starting to see more usage. So even if we go over to our elementary school, let's see here. That's welfare office, elementary school. There it is. That's 737 students. College is at 301 now. And high school dropped from 70 to 69. But hey, that is a very strong number. I'm all about it. And yeah, we just got to hit our residential demands, commercial, and all that. So now we've got, excuse me, now we've got our schooling kind of figure it out. We need to meet the rest of it. And the only way for us to be able to do that is to expand into the rest of this little island that we have here. Cat, how's it going? Cat loves me. Welcome back. Good seeing you. All right, so let's take a look at the tiles that we can buy, because we can buy up to 45. Obviously not going to buy that many, but we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to make a connection out here. So we got 1, 2, so that's 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, we got a lot we can buy, so let's just do it. And we'll buy out to the edges too, which is probably a little overkill. I may not buy these two yet, those three yet, because I may not need to. 13. Then this is kind of in a tricky spot here, just because the highway doesn't really touch this corner here, and I have to buy all three of these to really make meaningful connections here. So if y'all remember, I did mention I wanted to have another highway connection here, because our only way to get on this national highway or interconnected highway is through this point right here, and our traffic's starting to look really bad in that area. So yeah, it's going to cost us just under 290,000 to buy these squares, but hey, good growth. It's going to be good growth, promise. So now we own all this. Let's go ahead and take a look at what the terrain looks like, because I'm sure we're going to have to do a little bit of terraforming, probably not a whole lot. It's been a long weekend. Same. I was actually not feeling well this morning, and feel like I was able to shake it off, but I don't know, it might have been all the food, but yeah, I was wreaking havoc on my on my body. Anywho, not gonna get into that. So yeah, just a little bit of terraforming here. I might want to kind of flatten this area out. Just kind of curious what our terrain looks like over on this side. Actually, what I'll do, so I don't mess anything up on that side, I'll just choose a point over here. Oh, okay, so it's pretty much the same. Then what I might do is have the bridge go over this point and have it, I don't know, we'll figure it out. I think we can do something interesting there. But let's go ahead and do our road layouts. Oops, sorry about that. Let's go ahead and do our road layouts because that's going to be the most important thing right after we do our leveling. So let's choose a point, and let me get my keyboard in the right spot. There we go. That way it makes sense with where I'm pressing here. Alright, so we're gonna terraform all of this back. That should be good there. Friday was your birthday? What? Happy birthday! Birthday party Saturday and Christmas Eve and Sunday and Monday? Oh yeah, so you had a you had quite the busy weekend. That's awesome. Another December birthday. Mine was earlier this month. So that's why I was out of town first weekend of the month. Well, I guess second weekend of the month. I was off celebrating in another country. But yeah, happy birthday. Happy belated birthday. Alright, so we're gonna flatten all this out. Whoop. Again, pressing the wrong buttons here.
That's right, Clinton. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest,
Alright.
Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor.
We're gonna change the station just because I don't want their conversation to drown me out here. Let's go ahead and make this a little smaller so that way we can do a little bit more precision terraforming in this area. How was my Christmas? It was pretty good. Just spent it with family. You know, it was just four of us. Nothing major. Family, fiance. It's kind of nice. How was your Christmas? Alright, there we go. Not a whole lot of work to do out here, which is kind of nice. You know, I'm gonna leave this mountain here. I think we can do something interesting with that in the future. So we're not gonna mess with that too much. Probably just clean the edges up a little bit there. Alright. That edge up there a little bit. And that road is obviously going to find its way back up here somewhere. We're going to bring this out. There we go. Let's go ahead and soften this up a little bit. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Awesome. Soften that up a bit there too. Perfect. Alright, so now we've got a pretty large footprint we're going to be able to use. It's going to be about this big. And a few things I was kind of considering. We haven't really introduced any major transportation works in this area. I mean, we've got the buses kind of flowing. So if we pull that up, yeah, transportation. So we've got a few buses going around, and they're being used quite a lot. We've got 1,500 people a month using the buses, but you can see we've got the shipping lane kind of going through here. So like I said last time, I'm trying to get the the cargo ship port to work in this map, but that's going to take quite a bit more effort. But trains, I want to bring trains in. We've got a train line that ends right over here on this side of the map. We've got another spot here where it continues. And that, I believe, is really our only train connection that we have with the outside world. I don't have it unlocked yet, so I can't really see what other connections we've got. Let's see. Let's take a look. Yeah, so we've got rail highway over here. That rail ends, yeah, it just ends right there. So, gonna want to make some connection over to this side. Uh, Obviously, I want to have cargo all in this area if I can. If that means terraforming or just putting in some more landfill in this area and removing this little dock area here, then so be it. I'd rather have it so that way our cargo flows smoothly in and out of here because, as you can see, we're having issues with resources. Yeah. Without further ado, let's go ahead and get building over here. So I'm gonna go ahead and pause it for a quick second because we're gonna be making a big change here to our road network. So originally I wanted this road here, what's it called, Rosewood Street, to continue off to that side of the map. If y'all remember that conversation from a few episodes ago. But we didn't really do that, so I'm gonna pull this back. I'm gonna leave these roads and these buildings here. Luckily, it looks like they're actually zoned off of the main road. Um, but we're gonna do a few things here. Let's go ahead and unlock some of these things here. So we've got large roads, let's unlock that. Intersections, we'll get there. Hey Dustin, how's it going? Welcome to stream. Doing well, thank you. How's everybody's, how was your weekend? How was your Christmas? Holidays? Alright, let's see. We're talking about university and education, so we're going to want to implement that a little later. Trains, trams. I'm going to see if we can get into trams and subways today. I'll just unlock all that so that way I have it. Definitely want to get over to tourist attractions at some point. But for now, let's go ahead and get our road network going. So we're gonna build a 6-lane road through here. So I'm gonna grab from this point here, build out, go about 100 units to about there. Then we're gonna bring this back a little further and then make this connection here. I think it might be best really to do it from the point where all these collector roads meet up. I mean that does mean I am going to lose some zoning, but it'll make up for it in the end. So let's go ahead and clear that. Find our midpoint in there. Remove some of these. There we go. So I think we'll choose that. And then come right up here. Then we'll take that back a little further. There we go. There we go. That connection there, perfect. So what we're gonna do here is bring this road out as a one-way. And we'll do a single road one-way. And really hoping we don't lose too much here. Looks like we're gonna lose a building. If we pull it from here, there we go. There we go. I think that's what I'm looking for there. Why didn't I use the 2-lane singular roads to cut down the cost? Because looking at my bank account, I'm not too concerned about cost right now. at this time. I mean, I may regret it later. Pretty sure I'm gonna regret it later, but this time it looks like we're okay. Just want to get this spot on. There we go. Trying to do it in valid shape. Alright, maybe if we do it this way. See, I don't think the game realizes what I'm trying to do here. Let's try this first. And then we will try to bring it in after. Valid shape. Alright, let's try the 5-laner. Let's see if this works. Not quite. How can I best draw this? Let's try something else. I think if I use the highway segment, it might work. So we'll do, let's try this. Okay. Highway. Okay, let's up, actually, let's see, what would be the best way to do this? Yeah, let's do 6-lane divided. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, that kind of works there. So let us go into our road services. We're going to remove left turn here. Remove left turn on that side. Remove crosswalk, remove the lights. Alright. As a person who invests in stocks, I can tell you you'd be regretting those 6-lane roads later. Possibly. Very likely. I may be. Yeah. Oh, too late. It's already in there. I'm already gonna pay for the pay the price for it. Let's go ahead and let's actually downgrade this. Yeah, 6-lane road looks kind of crappy. I'm regretting it. I am regretting it. You called it. All right. 5-lane asymmetric. Yeah. Well, we can downgrade it. We'll pay the price. At least we still get a refund. Alright, so let's make this 5-lane asymmetric. Going this way. There we go. And let's see if we can clean this up a little bit. we're gonna lose a little zoning on one side, but that looks a little better. Then just remove. Just do wider sidewalks there. And then I still want to make that. I would rather make that a one-way road than a highway. Yeah, I think that works a little better. And we'll remove the crosswalk here. Alright, perfect. That looks a lot better. So let's get our divided 4-lane. Is that going to look better too? Yeah, it's going to add that little intersection looking piece there, so maybe not. Alright, perfect. The only thing is though is if I go to upgrade it later on, yeah, I'm gonna leave the rest as 6-lane, just because I've got plans in bringing in trams and other rail into that area. All right, so let's bring this. Let's upgrade that. I think what we'll do is bring this over. And across. And probably not going to join that up there. I'm going to leave that separate. I think we'll just end that there. That looks okay. We'll even bring in a road like that. Stop that there. And let's say we stop at, oh, something's. Here we go. There we go. All right. So you got that down there. Let's go ahead and work on this area now. So we can just straight up do grids. Again, I want to have some highway connection here. So let's go ahead and start that. And again, it's just going to be to get us across and over. So it's going to be a really short highway segment. So we're just going to do a 4-lane highway segment here. Just like that. Let's curve that a little bit more there. Actually, why don't we create our bridge segment now that we're here? All right, so I don't want to use the intersections just cause principle. So let's find 4-lane suspension bridge. That has to be, let's see, how high? Okay, that should cross over just fine. think we have our grand bridges yet. Oh yeah, we do. Yes. Let's try this. Ooh. No, that's way too long. 6-lane cable stay bridge. That's way too many bridge segments. I would rather keep it to just 4. Four max. I think that looks pretty decent. It's just because we don't have. Oh, I was trying to make this a highway segment, wasn't I? I guess we're stuck with suspension bridges unless we do the highway truss or the truss bridge. Let's see. It's gonna be a lot shorter, and we're gonna have 2, 3, 4 pillar segments. Yeah, I think we really just need the 4-lane suspension bridge. Darn, that sucks. I was really hoping to use an interesting road, but I'd rather just have it be function over form. That's not even the correct spot that I want that in. Ah, crap. All right. We're just wasting money today. Just FYI. I think this is a shorter segment anyway. Let's lower that. I think that works. Oh crap, are these one way? Sugar. Okay. I just realized it was a one-way highway segment. Okay. Ugh. Can I do another bridge segment underneath this? Let's see, just out of curiosity. I wonder if this will actually work. Because in San Francisco, we've got the Bay Bridge, which is... it'll work. But can I get it through there, though? That's the question. Unless I do like a 2-lane segment. Oh, wait a tick. Oh my gosh, I can make it work. What? Okay. I just gotta raise this up a little higher then. Okay, alright, alright. We're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. I'd much rather have it be right about here so we can make sure we get ships underneath it. Alright, maybe we'll have to lower it a little bit. Oh, wow. I'm actually really stoked that that works. Oh, but it kind of doesn't. Alright, let's see what the threshold is. I think if we raise the bridge a little bit more, it'll work. Is that is just way too low. That's way too high, unless... Yeah. Let's try a 3-lane. Yeah, darn. It's not gonna work. As awesome as that could have been, that's not gonna work. Because then it would have been really awesome. We can have this highway segment go under or over, and then this one go under. Darn. Maybe we try 2 lanes? Let's try 2 lanes. Let's see. No, stockholder and Tesla. All right, all right. Take the Brooklyn Bridge in New York, for example, where it's side by side. Is that the Brooklyn Bridge, or is that the, I don't know my bridges all too well. Yeah, I know that's got the 2 suspension bridge segments. Yeah, alright. I guess I'm gonna do it as 3-lane segments then, instead. Darn. So we get, actually no, 4-lane makes sense because we'll have the 2 lanes coming from this side, 2 lanes coming from this side. That's gonna be really close changeover, unless I go around, up and over like that. Then this side can merge up like that. Oh, this is gonna be very busy. I don't know if this is gonna work. I may just end up bringing over the other segment. I don't even know if that's the correct height. Yeah, it's the same height. Alright, let's do a little bit more terraforming here then. Alright. And let's zoom out a bit. Page up till it's about... Yeah. Okay, let's find it. There we go. Is that it right there? I really don't want to move. See, that's why I didn't want to move it. Okay. Let's look here. Come on. There we go. Is that... Alright, there. That's pretty uniform. That looks good. Alright, it's a little off, the tiniest bit off. But if you don't look too closely, it would be okay. Alright, so let's get our 2 lane segments off of this. Let's see if we can do continuous. upgrade this here. Alright, let's downgrade that back to 2 lanes. So we'll just have to merge right in there. Find that spot there, and boom, and whoa, that is a bit much there. Let's try this again. Grab that point. Let's raise that height. So that way it doesn't fully merge until it's right down here, like that. There we go. Got a little bit of breakage in here. Let's just downgrade that. And we'll upgrade it again. Ooh, that's kind of icky. Kind of icky. Forgot how we fixed this last time. I'm trying to remember. Did we upgrade this back a little further? Let's see. There we go. It's a little better. It's a little funky right there. But if we don't look too close, we're okay. Alright, so we got that road segment there. Then this is going to have to go up and over to this side. Then we're going to need a connection over from here. That. And then a connection over from this side. So I think we should bring over this one first. Let's try that. Let's go up about 0.3. So you're going to want to leave a little bit of space for this side to merge over. Alright, so grab that. Bring that over. Remember, we're going to have to loop around the other segment that's going to be trying to make its way down here as well. Alright, upgrade this little segment here. Oof, that's going to be tricky there. Alright, I think we could do it. Alright, I think what we'll do is drag this back a little further. Like that. Let's do complex. There we go. Sort of works, and then we'll downgrade this road segment, 2-laner. That's a really quick change, isn't it? Yeah, let's redo that. Whoops. X. There we go. Good as new. Alright. I can also bring this back and over here instead. Here, why don't we try to do this connection as well, because this is going to be really important. So coming off of here, I'll take 4 lanes off. What are we doing 4 lanes? We could just do... Oh, I know why we're doing 4 lanes. Okay. And we'll do continuous from this point here. So we got... Can we... Wow, how many units is that? Oh boy. Let's come back to this. I don't want to use up all my time trying to figure that out. So let's leave that there. Let's do our let's do our grid network. So let's see, what was the spacing we used out here? I do want to make the grids a little larger. So if we looking at about, what's that? 14, about 15 units. Yeah, so let's go a little larger than that. So from here, choose about 18 units. All right, so go 18 units, and we'll go straight out this way, and go up about 18. All right. Go out 18, go down 18. There we go. So at least now we've got our block sizes. So 18, we'll just do by 18. Just to have a little bit more control over it, so that way we don't have broken grids. So that is the last thing we want. There we go. 18, perfect. Let's go 36 and we'll find 18 once we get to the other side. So right about here. 18 and just go straight across. And up here, like that. Hello. Alright, there we go. Cool. And connect that up there. Ooh, we lost something here. Right, 18 units. 18 units. There we go. Fixed. So we got some nice, decent city blocks over on that side. And I want to see how far we can actually take this. So we can actually take it pretty far. Yeah, right up to that. Perfect. Awesome. Alright. And then 45-degree angle. Perfect. And heck, we can even have this keep going too. Bring that back down to Earth here. Just like that. And then kind of stop that. Actually, we could just bring that in. Let's bring that in from here. Degrees, there we go. There we go. Awesome. I'm not fond of Mill Street continuing all the way around like that, so we'll just add another segment there. And that should now be a different street name, Mill Street. Briarwood continues out to there. Okay. Alright, got our gigantic blocks here. 18 units. Go down 18. Actually, yeah. Here we go. I would use the grid option, but unfortunately that's not going to give us the grid sizes we want. Yeah, you see how it splits it up like that? So if you're wondering why I'm not using it, that's why. It just doesn't give us the right distances between each intersection. Cool thing about this is if I want to add more alleyways, I'll still be able to, just to kind of use a little bit more of that space if we need to. But yeah, that's why I kind of wanted to stick to 18 unit grid length. You know, this is going to be our downtown area. Just thought of it. Thought about doing it over on the other end, but that space is just too small, and then we don't really have a whole lot of space to bring a lot of our traffic through there. So I figured may as well just use the wide open space that we've got available to us, and make it that way. Alright. And may end up doing something there, something different there. Future, but right now we're gonna do it like that. Just bring this over as such. And we can even bring this over as a bridge segment, up and over. But we'll see how it works out. Interesting how that's lining up like that. Have you seen what the AI is like? This game, they will get confused. How's the bridge coming along? I took a nice little break from the bridge. It was just getting a little, it was taking a little bit too long. Leo, how's it going? Sorry, let me go ahead and catch up with chat. Leo, welcome. Spitfire, said hi. Oh, doesn't he have a leaking hot water tank? Oh, that sucks. It actually happened to us, or at least at my mom's place. Was it about 3 years ago, right around Christmas time? Actually, it was 2 days before Christmas Eve. Our her what's it called? Water tank. Yeah, no. The furnace for the heater broke. It was so old that it just corroded from the inside, and yeah, we were able to luckily get a like an emergency service done, and they actually didn't charge a whole lot. I was expecting us to have to pay a whole lot more money, but luckily they worked with our with building owner. So, all right. So we got that. Let's go ahead and add our keys on both sides. That. Just gonna do it all the way down to here. Actually gonna bring this over a little bit more. Let's grab this end here. Alright, 180 degrees. We're gonna find that point, and we're gonna drag it back a little bit. Actually, what we may have to do, let's find the center point ourselves. Here's where it gets a little difficult. Oh, it's 16, right? Yeah. Just grab that point. Come on. Ah, man. There we go. There we go. Oh, that looks frumpy there. Let's see if I can adjust it. Let's turn that off. Now we're not going to be able to adjust that. Okay. Back down to Earth. There we go. Hopefully that's the right spot. Yes, it is. Awesome. Let's go ahead and add our key walls back in here. And folks, if you're just joining in, thank you for the likes, by the way. Just trying to get caught up with chat here. So let's see. Yeah, bridge coming along. Okay, yeah. Now we're caught up. My mistake. All right. So now, question is, do we throw in a roundabout here at the end of a highway segment? Go ahead and leave that up to y'all in the chat. Go ahead and make that decision for the stream. All right, let's grab you. Animate. Yeah, I'm starting to think I should downgrade this, but the only problem is I would need to make the downgrade happen back here. Two-way high, two-way, two-way. Oh my gosh, two-lane highway segment. There we go. And four-lane just seems a little overkill at this point now. Now that I'm thinking about it. But what we can do is grab that, bring this down to 3 lanes here. Then let's see, yeah, because there's only 4-lane, two-way. Okay, trying to figure this out here. Figuring this out. Let's not snap. All right, complex curve. Create this segment. What the heck? Yeah, it looked horrible. All right. Come on now. There we go. So 3-lane segment from yeah, we'll just call it there. And see if we can get overhead view. Yeah, so it's right about there. Yeah, right about there. And 2-lane complex. Then we'll switch directions here. What the? What the? Oh man, what a mess. Okay, let's try this again. 4-lane highway. Can I find the midpoint there? Let's turn that off. There we go. There we go. That's looking cleaner. Oh, that's a lot better. There we go. All right. You know, maybe we'll turn this into a 3-lane segment instead of 4-lane, because that is going to create a lot more confusion. And then we'll just do 2 lanes down to here. And we'll just turn this into a 3-laner instead of a 4-laner. Yeah, let's downgrade this. Downgrade that. Yep, just like that. Still a pretty short segment to be merging people over, but we'll see how that works out. Then downgrade this. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. Ah! There we go. Can we just snap to... Okay. love to just be able to snap to that point over there. It's not gonna let us. Okay. I'm gonna have to pay attention to this here. That seems least wiggly. Least wiggly right there. And we'll just do top-down view. It's a least wiggly segment right there. All right. All right, there's a little bit of funky lane stuff going on there, so let's fix that. It's gonna be higher. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo all this. What's that? There we go. Try to make the bridge concept work. I am back at it. I don't know why I said I wasn't gonna, but fortunately I went against my best judgment and I'm back at it. But yeah, I'm bringing it back down to 3 lanes, kind of like how you suggested, and we're going to do 1 lane going off this way, 2 lanes going off this way. Because, I mean, I feel like the traffic going this direction is probably going to be less just because we already have another way to get on and off on that end versus the traffic leaving this area and going off into the other areas. So we're just going to do 2 and 1, and then this one I haven't really decided. I think if I spend way too much more time on this, I may just come back to it either off stream or a later date. Alright, let's grab you, simple curve. There we go. That looks a lot better. Though, yeah, this segment right here is a little broken. But, hey, it doesn't work. Oh no. See how the bridge piers are a little off? Crap. Alright, we're gonna have to rebuild this. Boy. Okay. So, 3-lane bridge. Let's see if we can find that right height again. Oops. I think that's right. Oh no. Let's find it. Let's find it. Let's find it. That's where we need to. Oh no, it's not. Oh boy. Okay. Come on now. Come on now. on, game. Work with me here. Come on, see Skylines. Oh, jeez. Is that gonna be it? It's not perfectly on board. I think that's about as close as it's gonna get. So I'll take it. Crap, what am I doing here with the... Okay. What? You're joking. You are joking. Alright. I'm giving up on the bridge right now. We're wasting too much time on this. I'll just do this off stream and I won't bore you guys with it. Alright, so we've got our grid here. Let's go ahead and do some zoning. So we've got office use that we're going to have to satisfy. We've got a lot of residential use that we're going to have to satisfy, and commercial. But before we do any of that, we're going to throw in some of our oh my gosh, city services buildings. Sorry about that. Doesn't happen too often, but I do get caught up with my words sometimes. So let's go ahead and plop one of these down. We'll do it over on this side of oh my gosh, Cedar Street. Okay. Sorry, I think I spent a little bit too much time on that. We're gonna turn off the brightness there. Alright, so we need a police station. We'll go ahead and get it over on this side. Like that. So we got that. Let's go ahead and get our... I may actually want to use the large hospital, so just out of curiosity, the only way I can find this out is by unlocking it. Oops. Unlocking it. Quite want to do that yet because I still want to save some of those development points for other things. So why don't we do this? Let's do our commercial zones, and then I thought I had this unlocked. Let's see. I have to be Great Town to unlock that. So we'll start with doing some high density housing. We're going to use our NA buildings. And we're going to do it off on this side. Go 6x6 buildings first. We're going to zone that. It's not going to go in right away, but right off here, I think we're going to do some mixed residential commercial mixed housing. And once we get our high density offices, we'll go ahead and swap that out, make that change there. But for now, I think we're going to leave it like that. So we've got that going. Right. So again, we kind of want to make this all residential, or commercial. So we'll just kind of mass spam this. Then we'll throw a park out here. We're also going to need parking, so let's do that first before we get too tied up here. And I did want to use or unlock the tower parking garage. Oh, that's way up there. Maybe not. Maybe not at this time. So we'll just use the regular parking lots. Let's see if we can fit a large one right off over here. We'll put that kind of in the center of the zoning area, just so that way we can use the rest of the space. That. And we don't have too much of a demand for high density residential at this time. But let's go ahead and zone a little bit more. That's 6 there. Yeah, that's 6 by 6. Perfect. So we're just going to have mixed commercial and housing there for now. And chat, thanks so much for the likes, by the way. Do appreciate that. Thanks for the love. Really curious to see what traffic is going to do with that in this area. So I want to upgrade this to. What are my goals for 2024? Just in general or like stream wise? Like personal goal, I guess. I don't know. I haven't really thought of it. What can I do? I would have to give it some thought. I can't say that I've thought of it yet. In general, I guess take care of myself a little bit more, and just not so much like physical, but mentally, like mental health. Because all that stuff is super important, and I really did make a pretty good effort at the beginning of the year, but somewhere in the middle of the year, I kind of just lost track of it. So I was letting a lot of things kind of get to me. So definitely definitely improve on my mental and physical health. And just make time doing stuff I love. I've just been, it's as an adult, it's pretty easy to get stuck in a rut where all you're doing is like work, and that's all that's occupying your time, and you kind of lose sight of the things that really make you whole and really make you who you are as an individual. So, yeah, I'm going to focus on that this year, or attempt at least try harder to make it a goal, make that a focus for the year. And I think everybody should try to do that. It's like I said, it's easy to get caught up in the monotony of your everyday life or job or whatever. You kind of lose track of what you really want to do with your life. So yeah, make time for doing the things you love. It's my message for 2024, and that goes for myself and for others as well. Alright, let's take a look and see if we have any other buildings unlocked. Disconnected. And we're back. Okay, that was scary. I do not need that happening today. I do not need that happening today. So let me close out of certain things. I don't need. What's this? I don't need Discord open, so I can close out of that. There we go. So I just have OBS, Chrome open for the stream, and the game itself. I don't have any. Well, Thunderstore.io, just because we're running the modded version of the game. But other than that, we don't really have anything else. Hopefully, that should be stealing any bandwidth. So let's go back in here. So to unlock some of these other buildings, like we'll have to use more of the mixed residential commercial buildings. So we'll kind of go in here and make some changes. Let's change this up. There we go. There we go. And may end up actually bringing in a small alley road through here just to get a little bit more zoning back in this space here. Just like that. And we could throw in another one of these little commercial commercial buildings like that, or mixed residential. There we go. Really use up some of that space there. And what we'll do is turn off some of these crosswalks too, because we're not going to need that. Let's go ahead and mess with our... So the traffic lights enhancement tool has gotten an update. So, what was it? Oh man, I just closed out of that window. But it's supposed to fix a lot of the, I guess, the issues that it was having. And then, there we go. It's supposed to make the lane choices, I guess, better for the game. So let's see. Let's upgrade this to 2-lane asymmetric. There we go. And let's go back in here and adjust that. So protective left turns, exclusive pedestrian phase, and then we'll just do, yeah, that changed. So we'll no U-turn there, no U-turn. Right turn and straight. There we go. I kind of like this, the way it looks now, a little better. So straight and right, and then this will be. We will allow right turns and going straight and left turn only. Right turns and going straight. There we go. Perfect. That looks great. Street light. There we go. There we go. Nice. Alright, so we've got a huge residential demand, or we still have a pretty decent residential demand. We've got our office demand has gone right back up to where it was before. So we'll extend that out, and then, heck, I say we bring this out to that. We'll switch this up here. Yep, there we go. Switch that up. There we go. Get some offices in there. Got all our offices over here. Oh, what we don't have is our district tool. Goal for this year is to stop snoring. You know, CPAP could actually help with that. CPAP machine. It's supposed to be pretty good for that. I don't have one. I know a friend that just got one. I haven't asked him if it's helping him sleep better. I know someone else that claims they're sleeping better with the CPAP. But I don't know. I don't know. Alright, I think we're just... Oh, don't want to switch this too much here. Okay, so we got that bit going there. Let's go ahead and add a few more parks in here. So we don't have any parks right now. So I think it'd be great to have... Let's do a small playground. Where do we put that building in here? Yeah, we'll switch that up. playground in the dark. But it's right behind the police station, so yeah, it's safe. It's safe. It's fine. Alright, we're getting a lot closer to getting the iron press building. And then still pretty far on our XP here. So we're gonna have to do a lot more to get that going. I really want to get this highway connection in, so let's try this again. I know I said it. I know I said I wasn't gonna do it. I said I wasn't gonna get caught up in it. But I need to. I need to see this through. So it's right about there. Okay.
This is an emergency
Oh, we got a
broadcast to all citizens.
forest fire.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Let's bring that back down. Can't see if that's 180 degrees. 180 or so it says. 2. Okay. That looks about right there. Alright, perfect. Oof. Alright. Alright. And then grab our segment here. There we go. Awesome. Alright, that is connected, so at least... Oh, man. Okay. Remember, don't let perfect be the enemy of good. Listen to... Listen to CPP. City Planner Plays. Let's follow that that advice. That very sound advice. Ooh. Okay. And I think what we'll do... So we got this. Let's go ahead and snap to that. There we go. Minus 3.3, minus 4.2. Alright. Minus 5 degrees. Oof, that's... I don't like that. Alright, let's bring this out a little further. Let's try upgrading that. I don't know how this is gonna work, but we'll try it. See how it looks. 7 degrees or 7% grade drop. Oh, that's a bit steep. Let's try this again. Alright, let's do continuous curve. That's horrible. Yeah, we're not going to do that. What can we do instead? What can we do instead? Is this still has to go up and over? So bring this around, loop this around, loop it around this way. Could do that. I wonder if that's going to be a mess, though. So let's see what it might do to that. 2-lane. Okay. Let's also terraform this area out a little bit. There we go. That might be the better call. Wow. That is super steep. Boy. Oh boy. No wonder it's not working. Okay, let's close that. My sincerest apologies if I keep losing connectivity here. Not quite sure what the cause is today. Everything was fine a little earlier. Alright, what is that grade percent drop? What's going on, Fire Matt? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Alright, idea. 2 lanes coming on, 2 lanes coming off is going to be way too much. So let's try. Let's downgrade this segment. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh no. Ah. Let's just downgrade this down to 1 lane. Alright, and then I think complex curve might work best for this. Nope, it will not. Alright, was it 9 units, I think? How far is that? Yeah, about 9 units. Let's try something else. That's a 50% grade drop. How is that possible? 8.2. What? How's that possible? How is that even possible? I don't think that's an 8% drop. There's no way. Alright. Anyway, we got that there. Oof, that is that is bad. Alright, let's redraw this. Crap. Okay. This is why this can be a little tricky here. Let's go out 7. Can't even see what grade that is. There we go. 7% grade drop. I gotta bring this out more. Can I just do that? I can just do that. Alright, let's upgrade this segment to 3 lanes. Oh, that was cute. Alright. Downgrade this back to 2 lanes. There we go. Does that bit make sense? Oh man, that looks... it's still funky looking, but it's a lot better. Yeah, we're not going to be able to replicate that. But let's leave that as is for now. Oh crap, look at those fires. Alright, so at least we're getting traffic out of here. We're not getting traffic in here. Yeah, Firemat, welcome to stream. Let's see where we at. So we got police station, we've got... Do we have our clinic? Where's our clinic? Did we put a clinic here? We did not. Whoops. Alright, that's gonna take up a good chunk there. So put it over on Cedar. No, on Beacon. Right about there. Here we go. Now the traveling distance should be a lot less. And we can keep doing our mixed NA housing. Mixed commercial use, that is. There we go. That is 6x6. There we go. Got the Iron Press building. Nice. Alright. So we have to go 2,500 cells of mixed housing. Okay. Alright, let's see how this looks. Okay, so it's gonna be pretty tiny building. So I think this would honestly look a lot better out here. Oh, but the buildings are a lot higher. Let's see, can we fit it here? It'll look pretty good there. Actually, right here. Right here. Is that a corner building? It's not a corner building. Okay. Where would this look best? Where would this look best? Let's see here. Actually, even right in here. Pretty decent. Oh, but it's not a corner building. Ah. We'll use this spot here, that, and we'll put in medium density building there. Yes. So let's speed that up just so we can see how it looks. And this is going to provide a lot of things to our area. So plus 1% attractiveness citywide and plus 4 well-being within 820 yards, and that's perfect because we got a ton of residential in this area, so that's really going to help out over here at least. So see, we got some people complaining about high rent. Oh, that just went away, so nobody's complaining about high rent. We got one. Nobody in our cul-de-sac, so we're good. We're good. Let's see how we're doing with money. Losing quite a bit. But then again, our tax rate is very low. So let's bring it up just a little smidge. Just to help out with a little bit of expenses that we've been incurring. so far. How far are we? We're pretty far away, so let's add some more parks here. I think we can actually use a school in this area. So why don't we add an elementary school if we can find it? Here we go. And we're gonna have some residential back in this area. So of course, 18 units is not large enough.
This is an emergency broadcast to all
So we'll
citizens.
be able to
The fire
stick it
and rescue
right
service
back
reports
here.
that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing
Do
clouds
that.
of smoke pose a serious health
And we'll
risk
add a
to
high
anyone nearby.
school
At this
right
time,
over
all
in this
citizens in
area.
the
And
affected area are instructed to
whoa.
immediately move
I
to a
always
safe
forget how
distance
big the high
until
school
the
actually
situation
is.
under control.
I think we'll just make room for it right over here like that. That area. Then we'll add some more residential out here in this area too. We'll zone some medium density housing out here. So. And then what can we do to sports field? That's going to take up a lot of space too. And the high school is just, we're going to have to accept that the high school is going to take up a lot of space. So may as well just get rid of some of that. And heck, let's just build it, because even the other high school doesn't have it. So I want to have at least one that has sports field. Yeah. That high school is actually really close to this one, isn't it? Yeah, we may even move this one a little further out. 5 students, 103. There we go. Alright, let's see our upgrade options here for the playground and the clinic. Pop that right there. Put a playground on either side. There we go. School is looking happy and healthy. And just put a dog park right over here. And we'll just separate this with a path. And we're going to turn off snap to sides of buildings. There we go. Awesome. Then we haven't really been using, well, I don't want to get caught up in detailing, but we haven't really been using our line tool today at all. So let's go ahead and get some bushes up in here. Use Control L to get our tool up. Wait, I am in the modded version of the game. What happened? Crap. What happened to our mod? Line tool light. Did they change how to activate it? This was Control L. It's left click now. Normally, or with the dev unit, left click. What? Oh, it's right down here. Ah, there we go. Right. There we go. Alright. Fence mode. Let's bring this out right to the edge there. There we go. And a little bit of separation between the school and that. Just keep the weirdos away. There we go. Very nice. Right, that's something new that I didn't realize with the line tool. we know. We are all the better for it. Actually kind of prefer that over how it was before. Although it was pretty easy to just select Control L to get that tool going. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna lower this down to 10 meters between each tree. There we go. We got some trees going in there. Right, this area is going up quick. And what is this? Is this high density residential? I guess so. Yeah, dense residential high. Alright. We're going to use more of the mixed housing. And again, we're going to put it over on this main street instead. Kind of give it a city vibe, like a true city vibe. There we go. So look down there. Just like that. And we can even put more in here because it's going to satisfy both our residential and commercial zoning here. So that's going to work out pretty well. Alright, student count is looking pretty good. Parking lot is pretty full. And our buildings are going up and up and up. So what else have we got here that we can use? Let's take a look. I can put taxi depot 2. Is that the buses? Yeah, there we go. So we don't have a taxi depot. I think we should put one down. Let's find a way, a good spot that's kind of tucked away from all this. Wait, we have a taxi depot. What am I talking about? We don't have taxi stops. Taxi stands. Ah, Grand Village. Okay. So let's go to our taxi depot, level it up. Bus depot. We don't have a taxi depot. What am I talking about? Alright. So we'll plop one down right over here if we can fit it in there. Yeah, let's just do some light terraforming over here. Just like that. Perfect. I have to let's put retaining wall on this side. Alright, let's grab this height here. Let's make this a bit smaller. There we go. What we'll do is grab this height here. Terraform that up, just like that. Perfect. It's actually a very small segment of retaining wall, but yeah, it's something different. Alright, just need to add right there. That's weird. Alright, maybe we'll just get rid of that. It doesn't look good. That looks better. There you go. Alright. Let's level this area out real quick. Just as such. Perfect. And then we'll be able to drop in our taxi depot without any issues like that. Now we have access to the stands. Oh, look at all those taxis going. Wow. Okay. Can we level this up with taxi stands? Yes, we can. Where's it go? Oh, right there. Awesome. Electric bus recharging station? What? Oh man, look at all that traffic. It's not moving very smoothly, is it? Yeah, because we got people crossing over. Let's get rid of the crosswalks. There. That should help with traffic crossing a little bit smoother. There we go. That helped a lot. That helped a lot. You know what we might do here too? Let's go ahead and get some medium row housing. We're just going to carry this all the way across. Alright, I think we're gonna have to use streetlights here now. Alright, advanced split phasing. Let's go ahead and open. Why do we want to make a left there? No, we want to keep going straight. Just go use the one lane to go straight. Then actually, we can always do green right turns. And this will go that. There we go. There we go. I think that's cleaned that up a lot better. Definitely have a lot more traffic going left than we do. So we'll do left and right both lanes. Or left in both lanes, I should say. Or hear me out. Upgrade this to a 3-lane segment. Let's go ahead and pause that. Upgrade that to a 3-lane segment, and we'll make that right turn only. So we'll do left only, right turn, no U-turn. There we go. And that will always be a right-hand turn. Actually, come to think of it, probably won't really need. Alright. I think that fixed it. Alright, chat, I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back. Just give me a few minutes, and I'll be back shortly. back. So, thank you for hanging out while I was taking a little break. Just needed a snack and some water to kind of hold me over. Haven't had dinner yet, so yeah, thanks for your patience. Alright, so it looks like we've corrected a lot of the issues that we were having with the traffic in this area. So, as long as we see that this truck makes it through... Ah, it didn't make it through. Alright, so we'll say that white truck. Yep. And that taxi. Okay. Yeah, we're good. I think it'll be okay now. Although I don't think this area really needs a stop. Honestly, I think the highway traffic should yield. Alright, we're putting us to that. Here, left turn only, straight ahead only. So we got the straight ahead lane. That should make sense. Although I'm not a fan that vehicles are... Yeah, that's why. Okay, so 2-lane highway segment. Or four-way. 4-lane, oh my gosh, 4-lane... Blah, blah. Okay. What is going on with this highway segment here? Alright, there we go. Sorted itself out there. How's that 1% grade increase? What? Game is being really weird today. Saying that that's a 5.5% grade increase? What the? Why is it doing that? Let's try it. I guess let's try it from this side. Okay, so we'll drop it down one. I don't think it even needs to be that high, honestly. Oh boy. Just created a whole new set of issues now. Degrees, there we go. Should be enough to carry it over. Yes. There we go. Alright, that works. That works. Okay, perfect. Jeez. Okay. Let's put the retaining wall on this side. There we go. Key wall on this side. There we go. Do our terraforming on this side. There we go. Fantastic. Looks like the rules have maintained over here. Looks like it hasn't, actually. Alright, let's fix our power now. Power. Here to there. Hello? Okay, power is connected to nothing. Come on, game. Okay. What in the heck? Alright, we're just going to delete this entire segment here because I'm getting confused as to what's connected and what isn't. So, like, what is down here? I don't get it. That? How come that wasn't showing up? Oh, there it is. How do I get to delete that? Boy. Alright, let's just try to connect to that. I think we got it. There we go. Alright, let's get our water and sewage lines now. Overlapping items. What are we overlapping? Okay, we're just gonna do this. There. I don't know what's going on with this now. Let's see if we even have power. Nope. Jeez. Overlapping items? What is going on here? Valid shape? Oh, come on. Seriously now. What is that? Okay. What? Is that connected? It is not. Hello? Come on, game. Oh boy. Okay, folks. Bear with me here. Having some technical difficulties. I swear they are not user error. There. That's connected. Oh, now we don't have a road. Awesome. But we've got power. We've got water. That's fantastic. Alright. Highway segments. Let's try this again. Alright. How's that a +5? Okay. +7? Okay, whatever. Whatever at this point. uh, okay. We're back on track now, it looks like. And we've lost the design element that we had earlier, or before this, but you know what? I'm gonna try my absolute best not to lose sleep over this. This is fun. We're having fun. Alright. Let's get rid of some of these crosswalks here. Okay, just cross down here. Yeah, we got one park there. Alright. We're back on track. Let's get some of our trees over here. Our line tool. Use alders. We'll use birch. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Alright, I think we're back. All the traffic was confused on what to do there, but it looks like we're okay now. Alright, let's grab our key walls on both sides. There we go. And we lost our traffic lights here, so we gotta do this again. Left turn only. Let's go straight. Yep, that's correct, that's correct. Always green lights. There we go. Okay, I think we've got it now. Honestly, roundabout probably would have worked a little bit better. Hey, we got a subscriber. Welcome, Mike C. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the community. I don't know how I missed that that notification, but got the notification on the chat instead. So once again, welcome. Thanks for subscribing. Alright, so we need to go back and fix our lights here as well. Our lanes really is what all we gotta fix. Alright, so that should be go straight only, and then always green right turns. So that way that traffic never stops. And technically, why don't I try putting that, consider that a right turn. There we go. They can't continue because... Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. I get that. Okay, perfect. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're gonna change this up. That way, technically that right lane can still continue straight without stopping. Only vehicle that would have to stop are these turning, oh yeah, turning left or going straight there. Sweet, those cars, awesome. That worked. Sweet. Alright, we gotta fix this now. Slow it down a little bit. Oh, we see we got a buffalo crossing or bear crossing. Alright. Fast. Turn that into left turn only. That will be only, right turn only. There we go. And should we turn that? Whoa, what happened here? Alright, let's upgrade this to asymmetric in here, and then we'll switch up the lane mathematics here. Switch that to left only, right turn only. Perfect. Dedicated turn lanes. Awesome. Love it, love it, love it. I wish I could just do the lane rules without having to put street light, but hey, beggars can't be choosers. Keep it as is. And I wonder if I can shift that over. I'm gonna shift this lane over like that. Yeah, there we go. That way that lane doesn't really have to adjust at all. And we'll get rid of parking. There we go. Awesome. That looks a lot better. Sweet. All right. Let's go ahead and take a look how our downtown area is doing. Well, we got issues with not enough customers, but we can easily remedy that now that we have our high density housing. Now I want to see what the EU high density housing looks like. If we're just going to get like a regular tower. What? Let's go ahead and plop one tower there. And we don't have high density commercial yet. So we have to be a, what's it? Great town. So great town, once we have small city, we'll have access to high density offices. So let's go ahead and see what else we can place to kind of boost our XP a little bit. Oh yeah, taxi stands. We can plop some of these down. We say we put one right here. Get rid of the parking on the main road. Yep, there we go. And then we'll go ahead and put another one. Oh, look at that parking lot. That thing is packed. And put a taxi shelter right outside. Let's see where we got it. Actually, why don't we put a taxi shelter instead of standalone, just a stand? So put a shelter there. Put a shelter out here for when we'll actually need it. Actually, we'll hold off. Let's do a stand. Stand right over here. There we go. Alright. That gave us a little bit of XP. Not a whole lot. So let's go ahead and fill in some of these things. So a tennis court. Be a nice little add-on. If we were to add something right over here. Tennis court there. Add a basketball court. Do 2 basketball courts there. Do 1 basketball court there. Actually, we could do 2. Let's do 2. We just gotta plop in an alley road right off of this end here. That should be sufficient amount of space to squeeze these in. Yeah. So we can fit 2 right there, just like that. Then we'll go ahead and put a little bit of greenery here. Not sure if the hickory is gonna fit there. Yeah, let's try linden. Linden will fit nice. There we go. Match that. Yeah. Looks legit. Alright. I kind of want to put some offices here. Whoops. There we go. Awesome. So we are getting there. We're getting some height, which is kind of nice. Let's see. What else have we got here? Nothing yet. Yeah, we still have quite a ways to go. EU mixed housing, don't really have a whole lot of that. Low density EU, need 10,000 of that. Low density North American, I have 0. Guess we're not getting the film actors mansion or the painter mansion. Ooh, look how close we are for the Polaris suites. So let's go ahead and fill some of these medium density residential demands. Fill it right over here. Yeah. Oh, that's medium row housing. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. My mistake. There we go. Get rid of that. Alright, let's take a look at Polaris Suites. Ooh, that's flashy. As you're coming in, yeah, look pretty good. Even right over here, too. Right in this space. That's going to take over that. Plop it right back here. We can continue Chestnut Street. Really, it's just so we can get some more zoning back here. Yeah. Go ahead and plop that down right there. Wonder how far back from the road we can actually put it. Just curious. Ah. Yeah, no, it's gonna have to go right up against the road. Thought I was gonna make it work, but I think that looks a lot better. Then let's go ahead and get a path through here. Let's turn that off. There we go. Very nice. Average wealth poor. Don't worry, we'll fix that, folks. We'll fix that. Large playground. We can definitely fit one of these in here. Large city park. Should probably squeeze that over here, right? That works. Then we'll do some offices right over on this side, like that. Turn that off. There we go. Right. You're getting there. You're getting there, chat. So we're currently standing at 12,790 XP. So we're about, what is that, 6,210 away. So we're pretty close. We're getting closer. issues with not enough. What's it called? All right, so Rubique Apartments. So we got to get some more medium density, NA medium density housing. So we could do that. All right. So we'll just make this entire area out here kind of our medium density area. Yeah, let's just fill all this in like that. Then I really want to put a park back here. So let's see, skate park. No, that'll piss people off. Outdoor gym. People could use that, right? I think we put an alley in here. Let's do that. Squeeze an alley road right through here. That. And then we'll toss that outdoor gym right in the center there. And since we don't have anything zoned in there, we can actually put a path through there. Squeeze one through there. So that way people can get to that outdoor gym a little quicker. Yeah. Alright. So we're looking really good. Still got a long way to get all that though. Let's take a look at our row housing. 768 out of 1,000. Definitely get that pretty easily, I feel. Let's go ahead and fill all this in. Offices. And we'll fill all this in with medium density housing. Alright, and I never continued my thingy out here. So 18, 18, 18. Oh, let's turn our snaps back on. 18 units. There we go. There we go. Fixed. Awesome. Awesome. If I can bring this down. Oh. Ah, shoot. Could have worked. Let's try. Let's try it. Too steep. Too steep. Alright. Still bring it around this side though. So 18 units. Ah, darn. Loop it around. Yeah, shoot. $18.5. Units. There we go. Okay, we're back. There we go. Awesome. There are big grids going on here. Satisfying a lot of our demand out here as well. It's all looking pretty good. Buildings going up. Let's do high density housing. Add another tower out here. Right. This area's coming along nicely. Island is actually coming along pretty nicely. It's looking pretty good. Right. Alright, so let's take a look here. What else have we got? Oh, we got our office demand back up. Oh, we were so close to hitting 19,000. What else have we got? We can add. And popping down these mansions will give us 250 XP. So this one alone. We put it on one of these roundabouts, it'll look pretty good. Maybe this one down here. Yeah, let's do it. Alright. So do continuous. This out. That. Alright. And if y'all remember what we had to do, let's go ahead and terraform first. Terraform around that area like that. So we get our annual roundabout here. So we're only going to use the 90-degree angle. We're snapping to about 2, right? I don't think we can do 1.75. Or actually, no, we were doing 1.5 units. So it was 2.3. Half 2.31. Then we'll close it off. Should be 4.2. 2.3. Oh no, it should be 4.6. At least. 4.62. There we go. Alright. So we're going to put it at the end of the cul-de-sac here. Just like that. Let's grab our building. And we'll turn off the snaps. Alright, we see what we have to do here. Let's go ahead and terraform all this out. Crosswalks. Where we at? Plop this down here. There we go. And then we'll soften up the land here. Actually, I kind of liked how it looked when it was jagged. So let's do that. Gave more of an impression of a cliffside, and it looked a little bit more interesting. There we go, just like that. Oh, now it looks silly. Let's do that. Take little chunks out of it here and there. And let's do this. There we go. That looks reasonable. Though I kind of want to push it back a little further now. Oh boy. Alright, we'll just call it there. You know, I'm not gonna mess with it anymore. Got that. So that should have given us a little bit of XP. Let our actor be a little bit more secluded way in. Just like that. Then put I don't know, we'll put some on the edge here. Probably some wildflower bushes. Oops. Alright, maybe not wildflower bushes. Cultivated flower bushes. Cultivated wild bushes. Yeah, we'll do wildflower bush. There we go. Do fenced off version of that. There we go. There we go. And still not sure what I want to do with this area. I did want to keep it open because of our Stonehenge looking area there, but still not sure yet. But we're starting to get our demand back now for medium and high density residential, so let's go ahead and look in here and see what else we can add. Our commercial demand is up. I think we should try to get low rent housing in here too. Let's see if we can fit a tower right over here. That's not a big one, which is kind of nice. Don't want to have too tall of a building there. Let's fill this in with more offices out here. Same thing in this space. Then once we actually get to our next milestone, we'll be able to level that up and get some taller buildings in there too. Same thing with our commercial in this area here. So far, it's working out pretty nicely. Got a good gradient of height here. Let's see. So low density offices, we have to have 2,000 cells. Okay, why don't we do this then? We can always come back and just rezone all this. Where does that put us? 1766. Low density commercial. U low density. NA North low density. 4,000, that's a lot. Just for a diner. Level 5 NA high density. Nowhere near that. Okay. So how do offices, buildings look out here. Not too bad. Alright. Coming along alright. Looking rather decent. Parking fee, let's go ahead and turn that up a little bit. 15. So we can make a little bit more moolah. That's what, once we get this all, ooh, wow. Ton of traffic out in this area. Everyone's turning left. Where are they all going? Alright, let's mess with the lights out here, shall we? Protected left turns. Advanced split phasing. Should we do protected left turns? No, because alright. Exclusive pedestrians. Yeah, it should be left only. Yeah, okay, perfect. Save that, and then let's go ahead and upgrade this to two-laner. And that to two-laner. And then we'll mess with the lanes now. Because we did need that. Alright, this one's gonna be straight ahead. Or left turn only, straight ahead and right turn. That should be correct. Yep. Then kind of want to have, so we're not going to have as much traffic going right as we are straight, so we'll do straight and right. Everyone's turning left. Why are they all turning left here? Where are they going? Yeah, we gotta add we gotta finish this. It's turning into a mess. Let's just get it. It doesn't have to be perfect right now. Like I said, I may just come back off stream and work on it. So yeah, this is looking pretty bad. It's starting to look a little hectic. There we go. Let's upgrade that. Pause that real quick. Alright. There we go. Oh, nope, that's a little messed up. Hold on. Boy. There we go. That's a lot smoother. Yeah, we gotta fix that shape. Maybe bring it out a little bit more. Because that looks messy. You know what? Shouldn't add that there. Add that up there. There you go. All right, that should alleviate some of our traffic issues. Hopefully. Hopefully. We are getting closer to our next milestone too, which is what we really needed. We're gonna need a crematorium in this on this side. Just wish these buildings weren't so large. Let's plot one there. Right. Okay, so how far are we now? Just about 13 or 1204 away. Much closer, much closer. Now we're getting people using this area now, and I think I have split phasing on. I do not. Okay. Time to mess with the lights in this area now. Alright, exclusive pedestrian phase. There we go. Dedicated lanes there. What is that? Oh, we're going straight there, straight on. Yep, that's left and that's right. This is going to be straight on. Straight on, straight on. Okay, and this should allow us to do always green right turns. Go ahead and save that. Let's speed this up. Let people figure out what they're doing. What in the world are they doing here? What the... What was that? That was odd. Okay, there's a pedestrian phase. Alright. I think I may have to switch this up again. So we got some weird lane changes going on here. So what is going on with the roads? That's one entire segment. That's one entire segment. I think what we may have to do. Let's put the split in here. I don't know if that's gonna prevent people from turning left. Look at that bright taxi. He is bright. Alright. Let's see what we've done to our traffic. Okay, it's done a little bell curve, you know, upside down bell curve. Alright. Cool, so no longer have issues with not enough customers out here, which is good. Let's add another one of these bad boys right along here. It's gonna be a perfect 6x6 building. There we go. Actually, we're gonna make this office. Alright, go with that. Almost there. We are almost there. Alright, let's get some more of this. Mixed housing. Go. Go. Office. There we go. Almost there. I think we can even hit. Oh man, this traffic though. Should we do a roundabout, chat? My only concern are pedestrian crossings. Yeah, it's too many lanes here. But as soon as I start bringing this down, we're gonna have issues with these buildings going away. That's my big concern. You know what? Let's just try it. Let's see what a roundabout looks like out here. Valid shape overlapping objects. All right. Let's see how this works out. And just as a precaution, I'm gonna undo or get rid of that crosswalk there. Let's go ahead and pause this again. We're gonna bring our path from here to here. Do continuous. Is that gonna make things better? Let's see. Not necessarily. So now we got people crossing there. So that kind of creates a different issue. But it seems to have cleared out rather quickly. Very quickly, actually. I think we're going to leave it. As much as a roundabout at the end of a highway entrance is not the best idea, it's working. So we'll go with it. Alright, we're that much closer now to hitting our next milestone. I think we're going to switch this up to... Looks like we might need to do some split phasing here, so let's mess with it. Alright, advanced. Exclusive pedestrian. Yep, yep. Alright, let's pause here because that can become a 3-lane road. Be 3-lane road. There we go. Go back in here, make our adjustment as we were before. Left only, straight and right. Okay. Left only, straight and right. Alright. Let's go ahead and watch this work. I'm almost thinking protected left-hand turn is probably going to be best. Then we'll have this traffic go straight and right. So that way we're not having lanes get too bogged down there. So we'll do straight ahead and right, straight ahead and right. Oh shoot, I didn't save that. Oh no, we're good. It's saved. Okay. So Now we got 2 lanes going straight instead of just the one. Perfect. Alright, this is looking really good there. This is going to need to be adjusted as well. And we are just a few points away from hitting our milestone. Super, super close. Let's go ahead and upgrade these roads real quick. Go. And we are a great town now. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and fix our roads, our street lights here. We'll try protected left turns on this side. So we'll do split phasing and protected left turns, exclusive pedestrian. Alright, we'll do left only, ahead and right. Ahead and right. Ahead and right. Left only, ahead and right. There we go. Alright, let's see how this looks now. Traffic's going to need its time to adjust, but I think it'll get there. We should have our protected left turns going at any time now. Okay, there's our pedestrian one. I don't know what that red car is just doing. Oh, are they making U-turns? They're doing something weird. Alright, let's see here. Right. Right, left. Right, left. Yeah. That was weird. Alright, let's try this again. Seeing cars changing lanes. What? That was weird. That's one entire segment there. Alright, I think we're okay. That is a lot of traffic kind of getting bogged down here on this section of Concord Street. But as long as we can get up to that yellow car going through, we should be okay. We are not okay. So protected left-hand turns may not be the way. Alright, let's see from this. That green van. Let's say this truck has to make it through. Yeah, it did not make it through. Okay. So let's go ahead and switch this over to advanced split phasing. Oh, protect the left turns. Let's try that. It's funny because nobody else is making a left-hand turn there, so it might be a little bit of a waste. Yeah, I think the advanced split phasing is going to work better. Chat, thank you for the likes, by the way. Looks like we got another one on tonight's stream. Let's see if we can get up to, let's see, we're at 5 likes right now. Let's see if we can get 2 more. Alright, we're going to do advanced split phasing. I think that's just going to work a lot better. There we go. Alright, there's our pedestrian crossing. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting a lot more cars through. So we'll just say that blue sedan has to make it through. See, not everyone's making it through. We're getting bogged down again. Alright, we'll figure something else out for this area. because we're starting to get a lot more traffic coming through here now. But let's go ahead and add some high density commercial. So I'm curious what this is going to look like. So let's add one right over here. That's 6 by 6 right there. Curious what it'll look like, because that's EU 6 by 6. Ooh, actually, looks pretty nice. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. Not gonna have high density office yet. That's not gonna be until we are a small city. We are getting there. We are getting there, folks. Slowly but surely. I'm excited about the EU commercial buildings. Well, I think we'll build a few more of those. Alright. Darn. Kind of losing some zoning area there. Alright, so we've got not enough customers. Let's go ahead and get a high density EU residential building. I think if we let's try to fit one over on this side. Right there. Let's do NA commercial. These people are complaining, so we'll get rid of them. There we go. Now we're getting a demand for high density residential again. Kind of nice. Let's throw in some medium density since we've got a demand for that as well. Let's go ahead and be a little picky choosy about our building size. Building sizes, I should say. There we go. Alright, let's get some paths in here. Let's turn on all our snaps except for the sides buildings one. Oops. There we go. Just gonna throw an oak tree back here. There we go. Awesome. Let's get some low rent housing in here. Commercial high. Offices. Dang, look at all that traffic. It's insane. Traffic problems. Really bad traffic problems. I think we're definitely going to need to make this a four-way intersection. We're going to have to move the Polaris Suites building. Gonna hate to have to do this, but we do. I don't think I'll be able to. Oh, let's see. Can we squeeze this road through here? Ooh, let's see. Some geometry, zone cell length. Uh, Yeah, that's not gonna work. Not with that building there. Oh boy. Alright, it's fine. We can move it. How's that? This out to where that'll be satisfied. There we go. Oh, it's continuous. I wasn't doing complex. That's why. Alright, let's try this. Let's see if that works a little better. I don't know if it will. We'll see, because now we got traffic flowing through here, so it's not going to clog up Concord Street too much. So yeah, we'll let that do its thing. Yeah, this is backing up pretty far. Alright. Go. It's going. Seems to be backing up a little bit less. Seems to be, that is. Alright, that's looking a lot better. Cool, cool, cool. I may even do another off ramp in this area since we've got the lanes built in. Heck, let's do it. Just to see if that'll alleviate some of our traffic issues. Which I'm pretty sure it will. What in the world just happened here? What? Alright. Fixed. Let's try this again. I keep selecting the wrong one. Complex, complex. Just for now, just temporarily. Let's see what that does to traffic down there. If anything. Because it still might be quicker for people to go the other way. Ooh, but we got more development points now, so let's see what we've got. Underground. That's going to eat up 12 of our points. Get a hospital, like an actual hospital. That's only 2 points. Oh, we should get a university in here. Oh. Gotta get these in place. Let's get a server farm. Because we have 0 communications. We have 0 coverage. So we can plop it right back here somewhere. I don't know. Let's see. Hold on. Alt S. Control S. There we go. Alt S. Okay, so putting the server farm out here would actually work pretty well. Right back out in this area would be fantastic too. Alright, let's look at our terrain out here. Alright, let's move this. Now we're gonna get blinded temporarily. Alright, nope. Shoot. There we go. Blinded temporarily. Alright, let's add our server farm. Alright, let's turn that off. There we go. Let's add this road. Units, server farm. Is it at least 1 unit back from there? Alright, let's take a look at our communications coverage. It's great over here, crap out here. So I think we're gonna have to add a tower. I think even just a radio mast would be enough to kind of spread that out a bit. I think a telecom tower would come in handy. So what is that going to cost us for? All right, let's do it. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay. And it is going to need a road. Oh, water shortage. Let's pause there. I think all we're going to need is the telecom tower then. Let's just put it there. Now let's take a look, see how it looks. Not too bad. Alright. Good enough. Alright, how is our water usage? Because that was looking pretty bad. Okay. So let's go ahead and name this district because we have not. So let's just create a big old square around it. Ravenwood Grove? No. What do you call it? Hmm, shoot. No. Let's try to keep it Modwood. Modwood City. Sure, we'll go with that. Modwood City. There we go. Citizen happiness is up. Let's go ahead and add recycling, roadside parking fees, energy consumption awareness. Right. Hey, look, we're making a profit, folks. We're making a profit. And we're still taking in electricity from outside of town. We are not generating our own electricity. So, look at that. Look at that traffic now. Oh boy. Okay. Upgrade. Have to upgrade. Is there a street light? There's a street light. Okay. Alright, I guess we're doing this. We are doing this, folks. Yeah, that's gonna have to be that. Alright, there's only one way I can do this. Alright, let's... Fortunately, I gotta lose that. Dang, all the traffic's going this way now. That's not good. That's why we're backing up here. Alright. Oh yeah, hospital. Wow, this hospital's gigantic. It's not gonna fit. And we're losing money again. Shoot. It was nice while it lasted. Alright, let's increase our budget here. Let's increase our healthcare budget. Let's just make that 100. Fire rescue, same thing. 100%. Parks, let's make people happier. 102%. 100. Alright. That's fine. I'll take the financial hit on that. Alright. So we're looking pretty good. Our downtown area is looking legit. It's looking legit. Now let's go ahead and switch that up. Some high density North American. Alright, first off. High density North American buildings. There we go. Turn this back into mixed NA residential commercial. Turn this into low income housing. We'll throw some offices like that. So we got a pretty decent mix of building styles out here. It's working out pretty well. Grab our line tool. Drag that back through there. Curve line tool. There we go. Throw some birch trees in here. Let's make that smaller. Do 12 meters there. Boom. There we go. Get a little bit of greenery in here. Starting to look pretty good. Not sure if we're going to be able to make it to our 10th milestone, which is small city. Definitely try, but looks like our traffic issues are solved there. Alright, cool. Looks like people are starting to use this off-ramp now, finally. So let's go ahead and zone some more medium density housing. Continue doing our 6x6s. Split that up there. 6x6 there. 6x6 there. Split that up a little bit. Do Euro low density here. Alright. Put our path through here. That. Perfect. Elementary school is working out pretty efficiently. 82 at the high school. How's our college doing? Ooh, we are almost maxed out. Let's go ahead and add our extension wings. That should up the space to 1500. And I think we should start adding some of these. What is it? Oh, it's just a single library. Oh, and one of the other things I wanted to do is add some row housing over here. Just to kind of make it look like it's part of, you know, student dorms. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. We're going to do that. Let's add in these paths here. And NA medium density. There we go. There we go. throw some oak trees out here. I won't be able to do fence, so do. There we go. Got a little bit of student housing there. Nothing too crazy. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, or 14, 16, 18, 20. Yeah, I got room for 40 students there-ish. Not a whole lot. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. A few people complaining about high rent, but that'll all slowly go away once we have more housing availability. Medium density. Let's take a look and see what this looks like. I'm not quite sure what this building might look like, so as long as it doesn't look like the pitched roof buildings, and if it looks more like these, I'll start using those a bit more. It just depends on the building style. So let's refresh, or let's open this up and see how it looks. It's got a slight pitched roof. It's not that bad. Yeah, let's just go with it. Let's just go with it. Doesn't look horrible. Go. Nice fill in the space there. Alright, let's add a little bit of parking because we're going to need it in this area. I think what we might do actually is set this back. So let's set this back. Let's use our alleyway. Right from this point. Actually, let's go from this point to about there. And we'll put the parking back here so it doesn't look so bad. There we go, just like that. And we'll surround this area with some medium density residential. Either side. I think it'll look just fine. There we go. And we'll put crosswalk through here. Excuse me. Turn off our snaps there. There we go. There we go. Awesome. This area is looking pretty good too. We still need to interconnect these these roads. I think we're just gonna have to loop it around, because otherwise it's gonna just be a hot mess. Which it already kind of is. Alright, so let's use our complex curve tool. There we go. That works. Though, do you want to have a 90-degree angle here? So we'll do this side instead. There we go. That's a lot better area. So we're building our downtown area here. We call it Modwood City. So kind of our more high density area compared to the rest of town. Last week we had focused on our cul-de-sac area, which we kind of built out. This is how we did some manual roundabouts just so we can zone on the roundabout to make it look like an actual cul-de-sac. We're able to make some mini ones too, and then had our row housing here, and then today just kind of added this little mansion here just so that way we can get some more XP. And before all that, this is our other area where we had all our, oh crap, I got the wrong style buildings mixed in. Alright, let's fix this problem. That should all be North American buildings. Whoops. Well, I think that's going to give us our next special buildings here. Medium density row housing. Yeah, should have Balter Pines now. Crap. Oh shoot, did I do the same thing at the university? Oh no, we're good at the university. Or at the college. That looks fine. Now that makes me want to zone a few more of these. Looks like we can fit a few more. Let's go ahead and mess with the there we go. Ah, shucks. Let's do that. Oh yeah, let's turn off snap to sides of buildings. There we go. Alright. Let's fit a few more of these. Such. And let's go ahead and throw one of these guys in. There we go. Go. Throw in 3 more homes there. You're looking a-okay. And let's just throw in a park or something out here. Let's go ahead and turn our snaps off so that we can squeeze this dog park in here. Required. There we go. Sweet. Right across from a small playground. Love it. Everything's going up. Let's take a look and see how much closer we are. Oh, 898, so we're about 102 shy. But yeah, that's our city so far. It's making pretty good progress. Harlan, thanks for joining in, by the way. This is your first time. Welcome, welcome. you're coming back after a hiatus. Welcome back. It's good to have you. Alright, I'm gonna shove some more residential back here. Let's go ahead and mess with some pathways here. So we use our complex tool, and again, just choose your point there. Choose with where you want that curve to start, where you want it to end, and boom, just like that. Just created a nice little S curve. Alright, do a 6x6 building there. Add some EU commercial down like that. Add no office buildings there. We'll just throw in some more medium density residential, just to fill that demand. Yeah, so far pretty good. Pretty good. How's our traffic doing? Because I know that was looking pretty atrocious. Still pretty bad. Not fantastic, but looks like a lot of it's kind of cleared up in this area. Curious where the rest of it is. Again, we'll have to Alt S out of our mod here just so we can see what our traffic map looks like. And holy crap! So yeah, it says Concord Street right now is the busiest. Definitely have a ton of pedestrians roaming around. Again, we don't have public transit hooked up between Mod City and Pumpkin Burrow and all the rest of it. So that's kind of a part of why that's an issue. But again, if you remember early at the start of the stream, I had talked about bringing that to our city. So I unlocked subways, trams, and trains. Not going to be building on that tonight, just because I kind of wanted to get this and our population up. So far, our money situation is looking a lot better. If you missed it, we were making some income. It wasn't a whole lot. I think it was about 19 grand, but still a decent amount of money coming into our city. But yeah, still ways to go. Still ways to go. But so far, everything is looking pretty good, aside from all the crime scenes, which our police are working on. So we're going to select our operating district, and we're just going to have them focus on Modwood City. Same thing with our fire department, which is right here, firehouse. Cool. Select operating district, Modwood City. Perfect. And then our clinic, which is somewhere over here. There it is. Medical clinic. We'll select our operating area. And then that should kind of help our town here, or this part of town. So let's see how this area is looking. So we got quite a few uneducated people, but it's not too bad. We've got a lot of jobs that are open. Very few highly educated folks that are living here. Obviously, that's partially because we don't have a university in the city yet, but at least we've got well-educated 975 because we've got our college that appears to almost be full now. Wow. Okay, so we are attracting a lot of college students to our city. Let's see, our high schools are still kind of skim. Aren't a lot of people going to high school here. But wow, yeah, we're not going to be able to expand that anymore. But let's just go ahead and add a library out here. And we'll add it off of the spot here. I think what we're going to do is add some more pathways out here. Not pathways, but roads. Reason being is so that way we can add more to this little kind of student housing that we've set up here. So we're gonna follow that same idea of using the NA row housing. Let's go ahead and slice that over. There we go. So we'll do two there. Gym. Alright, let's turn this off. And let's turn on our mod back on, Alt S. Oops, outdoor gym, here we go. I'm gonna snap that right onto this corner right here, just like that. Alright, we're gonna throw a path back in here. Just like that. Put some more offices in this area. Let's go ahead and just fill this all in. Hey, new signature building. Here we go. Principis, right? Principias? Alright, so let's see what it says. The company is working in this modern office building and not only make sure that justice is served, but their efficiency actually helps to reduce the crime rate in the neighborhood. So it gives us -2 crime rate, +5 well-being, +1% graduation chance for university students, +5% interest in university education citywide, +1% office efficiency citywide as well. So this is gonna make a huge difference. Let's go ahead and turn this on. And people are already pretty thrilled to live here, if I may say so myself. But where can we fit this building? Because it's going to have a pretty good impact in this area, so I want to make sure that it is worth the effort zoning it in. And it looks like that's going to be a great spot for it right there. And we just got an achievement, making a mark, build 5 signature buildings in a city. So advertise your company here. That's a pretty sweet building. Oh, look at that. We already have advertisers. Or businesses advertising. Law, accounting. That's awesome. That's going to create more jobs than were already in those offices that were there. So that just gives 527. This has 122 jobs. And they are going to say they took our germs, but they'll be fine. They'll pull through, I hope. Alright, let's get a little bit of detailing done in this area now. Using our line tool, we're going to just place some birch trees back here. Alright, so downtown area is looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and get rid of some of that. Yeah, it's looking good. Alright, something I do want to do though is... Wait a second, what is that? Alright, something I do want to do is add some high density commercial. I've got EU, high density commercial. That's mixed use. Yeah, because I want to get what is this? I think this is EU. Oh no, NA. High density. Yeah, I guess we'll leave it as is. Wow, this is overflowing. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna change that back to offices then. let's take a look at what else we can get. Low density office. Yeah, we've got a huge office demand, so let's go ahead and fill that demand, shall we? So let's plop that down there. We got pathway through there. Tons of offices over on this side. Let's just fill the demand quick. At least try to. Not sure if that's going to satisfy the entire demand, but it'll fill it in a little bit more. Alright. We still have quite a demand for low density residential, but I'm trying to fill that at this time. Because I still want to grow our low density demand. Or medium density demand. And all these other demands too. Let's put low density North American. Go, just so they have somewhere to shop and eat or whatever it is college students want to do. Dang. Love it. Absolutely love it. This area's filling in a lot quicker now that we've got the demands that are high. Or high demands. That parking lot is full. Packed to the brim. Is there a low density commercial? Yeah, there is. Yeah, there's no way we're going to fill that. Low density EU special buildings look a lot better. So should I switch these out? I should. Go back here and just whatever is low density commercial, we're just gonna switch it over to EU low density. And we'll turn that. It's EU low density. No, all these buildings are probably leveled up. Yeah, level 4 of 5. Bummer. U commercial. Oh, NA commercial low. Alright. Yeah, let's swap these out. Alright. Alright. There we go. Let's see. U commercial low. NA commercial low. Alright. Let's swap those as well. Kind of a bummer that I'm kicking all these businesses out, but hey, trying to get some special buildings here, you know? So 1189, gotta be at 4,000. Good. Alright, alright, alright. Wow, I actually have a lot of European style commercial buildings zoned in. Not a whole, well, probably have zero American style buildings zoned in now. But yeah. Oh, we've got more office demand. I swear I just filled it, but I guess we need a whole lot more. Oh, let's try to put some a little closer out here to this area. Alright, how much closer are we now? 1246, we need 4,000. 4,000, folks. But it'll get us the muscle car garage. Wonder if Sea Doodles. I mean, it's probably gonna be a bad idea, but 1,400. I don't like that I'm doing this. It's not how I want to be doing it. Oh wow, yeah, it's still not enough. Alright, let's remove all that. Let's remove all this. I hate myself for having done that. Yeah, let's go ahead and just take a peek at what we've done so far. Yeah, done quite a lot. We are starting. What was our starting population? It's definitely not where it's at right now. Let's go ahead and see, because I got a screenshot of it that I used as our thumbnail. We went from having a population of 4,300 folks to 11,000 just in this stream alone. So yeah, I can say that we met that high density residential demand. Dang, that's a lot. I'm just gonna go crazy zoning in here. We've got a few landmarks that we can start placing. Obviously, I don't really have a good spot for a lot of this. I think having the fountain near the high school, but we gotta unlock the university before we even get there. And since our eligibility is still really low at just 57, I'm not too inclined to invest that money just yet. Just yet. Notice I said just yet. So it'll come. Geological Research Center. It's not quite a lot of things we can unlock. Water availability is low. Okay, let's take a look at our services. Let's just go ahead and bump that up to 100%. There we go. Citizens are happy. Looks like we need a prison too. We have a prison. We have people in jail. Oh, we need a welfare office in this area. We only got the one. Alright, let's plop one down. Oh, that's going to take up the entire square. Oh, let's do it. Needs to be done. Right there. And then we'll go ahead and put some trees behind all this. Do a line of chestnut trees. Awesome. Very nice. And we'll select the operating district for this as Modwood City. There we go. Awesome. I still want to do something with that. That off ramp is kind of squidgy there. So is this here. So we'll do that future stream, but yeah, covered a lot. Unfortunately, I don't have any more demand for medium or high density residential, so I'm not going to fill that demand, or I'm not going to, there's not much I could do. So I think we're going to call it there. I may end up in another stream putting some more low density residential over on this side of the mountain, just because we've got a ton of space here, and I think we would fill it in, fill that demand, and even push to get some of these more special buildings in here too. Because right now we've got 3,222 low density cells, and we need at least 10 grand for the theater actor mansion, 25,000 for the sculptor mansion. So yeah, we've got a long way to go. Long way to go. Oh, we're so close to Balter Pines. Maybe if I just zone it, will that count? So 912. Let's see. Let's see. We're not snapping to sides building. $1670. What was I doing? 912. 912. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. I wonder if I can add a bit more to this area. Yes, I can. Yes. Not gonna be able to zone that though. As you can see, it's all grayed out. That's because our commercial buildings on the other side are taking up that space, so we can't zone in that area. So if you didn't know that, now you know. And now we're not going to be able to zone here because those buildings. However, if we try to trick it, might be able to make it work. So let's pause that. There we go. Yep. Ah, darn. Almost had it. It's because of that. Yeah, no, ain't gonna work. Alright, maybe we'll come back to that. We'll figure that out. Let's see. We're at 912, 952. Oh, we're so close. You're so close. So close. Housing on that side. And I think we're gonna do the same thing over here. See if we can move it by doing that. No. Oh, there we go. Will this work? No, it won't. Shoot. Here, I have another idea. That's gonna be just to move it down one more. Let's turn off zone to grid. Snap to guidelines. Well, kind of want to snap to the guideline. There we go. Oh no. There we go. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Just have to have a little bit of separation between both sides. Got what we needed. Oops. There we go. Had to lose those buildings to make it work, but... Ah, no! I thought that would do it. Okay, another idea. Let's lose those buildings to make it move over to this side. There we go. That worked. There's a little top trick for you, chat. That's how you can make it happen. And we're gonna scooch this over backside, just like that. Alright, I think we should be there now. 982. Oh my god, we're so close. So close. So close. What? Oh, poop. Alright, well, since we're losing that block entirely anyway. Just do that. Pull this back in. sure how this is working, but it is. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, happened again. There we go. There we go. There we go. Balter Pines. Now we got it. Oh man, that took a good minute. We figured it out, folks. We figured it out. Alright, we can see everybody's making a right-hand turn there. Epic. Festive. Nice. Kind of considering dropping this down to two. There we go. Awesome. That works. Alright. So we've got our Balter Pines building. Fantastic. Where's that going to look good? It'll look good over here. Yeah. Sounds like a... Ooh, look at that. We're making money. $109,000. Very nice. Alright, folks. Thanks for stopping by today. I think we've covered a lot of ground. Ooh, have some hearts? What? People making some love down there? Ooh, somebody selling vehicles? Or sells meals. Just kidding. Anywho, chat. Thank you for joining in tonight. This has been our Mod Wood city build, so our downtown area build. Got quite a lot accomplished. We built this entire area. Shoot, we struggled with this bridge over here and connection over here, which we're still kind of struggling with. And honestly, that's not even connected yet. But that's gonna be a problem for off-stream Owl Rivers. It's not gonna be a now problem, even though it kind of looks like I'm making it a now problem. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it right there. Thank you so much for joining in tonight. Please feel free to hit that like and subscribe button if you enjoyed the content. If you want to check out more stuff too, definitely have more videos available on our channel. So feel free to check it out. Join the Discord if you like to. That way you can share what your city looks like if you want, or if you've got any tips or tricks, or if you want to see something build, let me know. And I'll catch you next time. I should be live on Thursday evening. If not, I might be live tomorrow, so just keep tuned. Or at least make sure you have those notifications on, so that way if I do go live, you'll see it, and you'll be able to join in. But again, that's it for me. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, and evening, and I'll catch you next time. Bye, everybody. Bye.